get shops at the space station, meaning like the second you come up your freight elevator, or from your, not your freight elevator, your hangar elevator, the second you come up from that, you go straight to a shop, something to that really ability. And Jared looked at the camera, made a face, and basically implied that it was not going to happen.
I would have been fine.
And is how I
rage you bad.
I don't know how anyone else took it,
win. I feel
but it's not a very Chris Roberts thing to not take the tram and ride around and do all the, right?
Yeah.
So
I would be more stealthy.
there's better. I just want. There's better solutions. We've talked about it.
Got 'em.
Time for our traditional Eve reference. Buy the stuff remotely, and it'll be at your freight elevator when you pick it up to your movie class. We don't need to ride a tram. You don't need to do these things. Make an advantage for riding a tram. Give missions internally, maybe. Mission givers to walk to. There's plenty of reasons to ride a tram that are like, you know, better than. Because like the whole thing is you buy it at the location. But you're not physically buying it there. It's in your freight elevator. So what's the difference? It's magically going there. So yeah. Remote buying. You don't, because here's the thing, if he wants to place shops there, now we got to get artists on board, and now no, please no. We know that there's going to be some sort of a marketplace on the Moby Glass. They've hinted at it. Just wait. I'll ride the tram 6,000 times a day if you want me to just prioritize the Moby Glass of buying stuff remotely. Please buy stuff remotely. You got to pick it up physically. Come on, that still kind of fits Chris Roberts's, you know, dream of everything being physical.
Hand in hand on
I'll
the bridge.
bring it at the freight elevator. I'll add it to my ship.
Somehow,
right?
no, I didn't take any damage.
Something.
No damage at all. It's
again,
over here.
I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but
I think.
Man,
oh no, it's on fire! It's on fire! It's on fire! Hurry! Hurry!
I honestly did not even register when you said that. So I didn't hear it.
It's totaled.
Dude, it was like,
dang.
I've rewatched it like 30 times. Look at Jared's face. He knows Chris isn't gonna let it happen, and it didn't happen. Right?
I don't know.
It didn't happen. So yeah, it's just very odd.
Oh no.
Only 5?
Pull it up if it is. I'm laying here.
No, the truck's on fire.
Oh no. We don't have any kids left.
So where did you say there's a car close to here? Does it have a name?
Like 10 grand worth of fucking bullets in here too. But no, like 50 grand worth of bullets in here.
Let's see. Got him.
Did you?
Two deaths. Back around.
Only 5% of people that have the game are level 75. Only 5%. It's not very many. All right. We basically need to start bringing back gear to sell for that expedition. That's our goal between now and then. So let's go into trials on move back 34 or my leaderboard. So I think I'm going to be okay, but 23,000. If I can get four more thousand, which I potentially could do with a lot of different things, but well, where's the gameplay to? Night Raid, Buried City. How are we doing for gear? Let's go Buried City, free loadout. Will let me do it? Yes, it will. We're doing a warm up. We're gonna basically go into like the hospital, see how much we can bring back, but also kill pops. Pops are roly-bolies, right? Yeah. Okay, we're at the beginning of the raid.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo
We
is
can go
asleep.
to the apartments, I
Though
guess.
my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
What's the worst that could happen, right? People are going to be rushing these rooms, but... Well, they might already be rushing. Hey, friendly. Just... Just a free loadout anyway, so...
I didn't bring anything. I have a bring out.
I'm gonna put my headset on me. I think I'm gonna need to put a headset on, or I'm not gonna be able to know what's going on here. But definitely can't hear that guy. Where's extra? There.
Head home at the southern station.
Hey, how goes it? Maybe we might just get this stuff and get out. Because, I mean, there's a couple things here, but nothing crazy. Ah, now you need the leaper units. That's funny. Ow, that hurt. Jeez. Yeah, those leaper units are pretty important. I'll go ahead and kill another one. I mean, I'd be fine to go kill a few more if you want. They came out yesterday and announced. I did a video. I put a video up on YouTube actually. If you want to check it out, you probably already seen the patch notes though. But basically, is explaining what the expedition is. And I tell you what it was. I started reading or listening to a lot of it on YouTube, or sorry, on Reddit and on Facebook. And the stuff people were saying contradicted each other, and it didn't even make sense. I was like, guys, I don't know if this is true, like what you guys are getting on with right now. Hey, if you're here, just freeload out. Freeload out with all this yummy, yummy stuff.
I'm not trying to play.
Okay. It's the bridge across. But anyway, like, it didn't make any sense what people were saying. So I was like, well, I'm going to check it out myself. And when I looked myself, it turns out... Alright, we're just going to get out with this stuff. It turns out... that it makes a bit more sense than what people were saying. People were just being dumb. Oh. So it's definitely going to be worth our time to prestige, I think.
So,
All good, all good. What a fright, though. So I got $23,000 worth of gear. Not much in the grand scheme of things. You know. Let's see if we can get out. I got a bomb if I can throw at someone.
He's dead, Jim.
What's up, Island?
hey,
Knows it.
doing okay.
What do you think the chances? Am I going to extract or what? Seems like I can just grab this damn thing.
Well, I'm too broke to bet on that shit right now, but yeah, good. There's probably gonna be a rat or two, right, hiding.
I wouldn't find out now.
Finish me off! Finish me off!
Oh shit, I wish I had a whatchamacallit.
Defib, it's alright.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come hunt this guy.
Oh, maybe this guy got it. Hold on. Move.
No, hurry up. I don't like bandages though. Hit you with a bandage.
We can stabilize it, try and get the thing.
I'm about to die. It's all good. It's a free loadout anyways, gentlemen.
Dude. Sugar. Okay.
I'll try
That
and
sucks.
No, go ahead. Punch me. Do it. Put me out of my misery.
No, I got bandages. I'm trying to get you out.
I have a free loadout, bro. Kill me.
Yeah, but the
points.
Yeah, get the points. See, we're all so nice here.
It just feels dirty when you didn't earn it, you know what I mean?
I keep saying that. So many people online are like, yeah, the PvP is awesome in solo. I'm winning so much. That's because half the people are not willing to fight. Like, it's solo on PvP solo is dumb. It's fun on duos and trios.
He had a defib too.
Oh no! Yeah, that sucks. Alright, I'll pull it.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, good luck out there, guy.
You too.
See? Sometimes it's good.
There goes my metaphorical bet.
What's that?
There goes my metaphorical bet.
So Coochie and Kugelsworth were my friendlies, not to mention whoever was in the original place. But that's why I keep saying, in all honesty, free loadout should not exist in this game with certain restrictions, or should exist with certain restrictions. In my opinion, it either should be locked at, you can't do it past level 20, or there's a timer that, like, as soon as you leave a raid, after a free loadout, maybe it's 10-20 minutes before you can do it again. So it limits
Like
you,
Tarkov.
like Tarkov, or maybe it's based on your stash size. So if your stash size is less than 100, so you're running out of things, then it allows you to do free loadout. Something like that, I think. Because what happens now, unfortunately, there's too many people that it goes in. And we hear it ourselves from our own community, like people that I've streamed with and stuff. They say the exact same logic as what I believe is what's happening for a lot of people. They're like, well, if I want a PvP, I'm just going to go in with my free loadout, and if I get a kill or two from a player that have good stuff, then no risk, all reward, right? But that shouldn't be there, because basically the way the game works is you shoot first, you win, typically. So it doesn't really matter about the gun so much, What's up, Arazar? And now I'm level capped at 75, so there's even less of a reason for me to kill a player, as in like getting experience and stuff. You know what I mean? Now I guess there is a kind of a reason now for an expedition where I need to collect as much stuff as I can and submit it to the ether so I can prestige with more skill points and stuff. So I suppose it actually you could argue there's a bit of a reason to do it now, but still. High risk if I use my good stuff to get some reward, It's not worth prestiging. You lose all your blueprints. Well, you get those back again. Like we've only been playing the game for a month, and I got so many blueprints. I mean, it's kind of so. The thing is, Arzar, in my opinion, if you're some, I guess I'll say it this way, because I already posted on YouTube. I did a recap of the prestige, how that works. In my opinion, if you're a casual player and you truly play just on the weekends, like that kind of stuff, you're not playing daily or a couple times a week, you're just playing a couple hours a week, do not prestige. It's not worth it, right? Because what you gain is important. You get a couple boosts that you get, like that, which accelerates every time you prestige, although you only get to do it once per expedition time frame. And it allows you to, get more faster, and it also gives you skill points. But the catch, of course, to get there is you need to have 1 million in your inventory when you prestige to gain 1 skill point, 2 million for 2, 3 million for 3, and up to 5 million for 5, no 6. So you can only get 6. Now, the permanent skills and permanent 12-slot stash increase. So those things are important. So what I say to you, Arzar, if you're a player that you plan on playing continuously for the next 3 months, absolutely prestige. I would work your butt off right now and absolutely prestige, because you're going to get your blueprints anyway. And they're going to do patches and stuff in between. They're going to do a lot of different things in between, I'm sure. More levels, all that stuff too. So there's going to be lots more reasons to continue to play, and you'll continue to grind. If you already have all the blueprints, then you got nothing left to play for. I mean, that's the juicy stuff anyway. And even then, at the same time, we still circle back to our original problem with a lot of these blueprints for these like good guns. They're meant to play against the Ark, and unfortunately, as soon as you play against the Ark, you have people come up behind you and killing you. So until that's fixed, or dampened a bit, it's kind of a wonder, what do you need the blueprints for in the first place, right? Because the blueprints, to me, you know what? If I lost blueprints today, I'll tell you exactly what I would miss. If I prestige, the blueprints that I use the most are the attachment ones for the guns, the Toro, the shotgun, and then probably the Berletta. Because I haven't made a Patina or a Bobcat or a Hullcracker or an Osprey or a Renegade. Or I think I made 2 Torrents. So of all the blueprints that I have, and I just got this one yesterday. Irox Gamer actually gave it to me, so I appreciate him for doing so. That's my only legendary, and I made one, but I haven't actually used it yet. But the reality is, I don't even use the guns anyway. Maxed out Anvil is cool with Silencer. Anvil, that's another good one too, which I don't have the blueprint for, by the way. I don't have the Anvil blueprint. So that's one that I would love to get. I do have a nice shotgun silencer and a stock, but it gives you more reason to play. It's kind of a cop-out, if we're being honest, though. It's kind of there's not enough content in the game, so we're going to get you to prestige, especially within a month. When you think about it, just think about it, Harlan, for like SCUM perspective. If basically the SCUM devs like, all right, guys, we're going to offer you, because we already have like a prestige mode with the gold. To a degree, like you keep your gold as you reset your character, you keep your skills, you reset your character, kind of thing, reset the map. But you imagine if the server reset once a month, which is essentially what this is happening, or say 6 weeks, which kind of is funny because that's what I've been suggesting for BBR to do forever, the reset every 6 weeks. But obviously, there's a lot of pushback on that for good reason. But you imagine if that's what happened constantly. So to me, that's like kind of a sign there's not a lot of content there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the Raider gave you an anvil brew. Yeah, nice. I have no problem giving. I mean, the other way, Arazar, you could do, well, you'd have to trust the person, and it's kind of cheesing it. So, for example, I'll just use Saintly, for example, because Saintly's not playing the game. He hasn't been playing the game for a while. I could hypothetically continue to collect blueprints right now, hypothetically, convince Saintly to log on. I give him all my blueprints. I prestige, and then he logs in after prestige and give me back the blueprints. Hypothetically, I could do that. I assume that. I assume it would work. Maybe there's an ID code that's matched to like season 1 versus season 2 versus season 3. I would hope that there is something like that, because I'm sure people would probably do that. They'd even, you know, the way how people are try hard. You guarantee just people will buy a second copy of the game on Steam just so they could do that. 100%. 100% they would do that. Because it's easy. I got a computer behind me in the other room. I could simply buy a second copy of the game, log in with both characters in a dual mode, go into, maybe you could even do it in the practice range. I never tried that before. Can you do duels in practice range where there's no other enemies? If you went in there, hypothetically, go in there, drop all the stuff, the other guy picks it up, that guy extracts. Who cares about the first guy? Right? So, but yeah, no, I think personally, if you're the type of player that do not have time to play this, or you don't intend on playing very much of it in the next 3 months, I would not prestige. I would just keep going what you're going, because you are putting yourself at a disadvantage by prestiging, at least initially, right? But I'm at 75 now, which, by the way, only 6% of all people that played Arc Raiders has prestige. That's like 1 million people. That's after playing the game, right? If they caught you, they would ban you, I bet. Maybe, but who's gonna catch you? Right? From all their perspective, from anybody else's perspective, you bought 2 copies of the game. You know, I'm still 40, so I think it's okay to prestige because I don't have much blueprints. I mean, that's another good point, too. I never really thought of it. I'm just kind of thinking about the perspective that everyone is going to be level 75 by the time they prestige, so they don't have a lot left to do, so they're resetting it. But someone like Irox Gaming, he's only level 40, so he doesn't even have half the blueprints, so he's losing even less, right? You're only 45, you got day 1. Well, that's what I'm saying. So it depends on how you... I was like, I am level 45 and I played it since October 30th. I bought it last week and I'm level 45. Well, that's like Oz. Oz, like the first week, he's like, yeah, I'm level 75 and I got the entire thing done. And I'm like, at the time I was just, you know, just no reason not to believe him. But now after going into the Raider thing, Highland, after going into the projects, knowing how much materials that you have to give up in the project, there's no way Oz freaking got this far. Now, maybe I misunderstood, but there's no way he got this far in the game in week 1. Like, he would have to have, on top of the 4 previous stages, he would have had to collect, and a lot of those are unique items you had to kill the big arcs for, which I was struggling with to get the parts for in the first place. On top of that, there's still another $1 million worth of gear that has to be sent, you know? So I just need Leaper units and I'll be at level 4. But then you still, just look at my screen though, Irox Gaming. You will be at level 4, but look at all the stuff you still got to do. So it's still a lot of gameplay. I only get to play at night though for 2-3 hours. No, I mean, it's not a competition hours. That's what I'm saying. So for you, if you don't have that many blueprints, you're probably in the same boat as Xyrox Gamer. It's probably not a big deal if you prestige, right? Crafty is level 50. Yeah, Crafty's level 50. But Crafty's that kind of like crafty, dirty player that he just like camps extracts and kills players, and you know, that's how he gets all his XP. Yes, he says. Yes. Immediately, yes. Too funny. All right, I need to. What do I need to do? I need to dump this stuff. Shit. I really wish the menu was a little bit better, a little bit different than this. Just the way you're going in and out of everything.
You made it.
With the wall. Actually, no, I'll take the furrow with me. All right, so let's go to projects, trials. That's me. Which map is best to find leapers? So there's leapers almost guaranteed where we killed it to yesterday on Blue Mountain or whatever it's called. There are leapers on Dam and well, there are leapers on all the maps, honestly. It's just if you play on nighttime, they tend to be more likely there, and also you'll double your points too if you care. Dam, I always see. Yeah, and Dam, a lot of times you do, but every time I go looking for one, I can't find them. At the extraction point. That's true. The one in the middle of the map on the dam or the actual dam or whatever. Water treatment center, I think. It does appear. Bird. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Not trials, projects. So we go to provisions, which is vanity items, and we have a statue. So that brings us up a little further again. It's still a long ways away, though. It's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Because even when you give this stuff up, you still need to have another $1 million worth of coin and combination of coin and inventory to even get one skill point. So this is like a lot. A lot of materials. Yeah, just before 2 matches, I was seeing 2 Libras every round, and when I need one, I don't find any. Exactly. That's how it goes. Yeah, so Crafty, this is what the PvP guys don't normally see, right? And they probably don't care about. So this is Prestige. This is Prestige. It's called Expedition in this game. I put up a video actually on it last on YouTube. But basically what it is, if you go into, I'll show you where it's to. So if you go into your Raider tab and down at Projects and go to Project, you're basically taking your stuff that you have in your inventory and you're donating it to the project. The story is you leave where you're to and go on a journey elsewhere. So you're making a caravan of basically supplies to go elsewhere. But it's a funny way of just calling it Prestige. So instead of you maxing out your level and having nothing to do, then you can do this when you and Prestige. But when you Prestige, and it's going to happen, you have to have this prepared and ready ready to leave as of December 21st. So it starts December 17th. The window is December 17th to December 21st. So on the 21st, that's when you actually submit your stuff elsewhere. What's this guy? The not guy. Yeah, exactly. So it's like 5 steps. Like the 6th step is basically the button that just goes. So only 5 steps. You collect all the items. You submit them. But the whole point of this, what it does is it resets your level back to 0. It resets your blueprints back to 0. It resets your entire inventory back to 0. Resets your skills back to 0. But it gives you 12 extra storage spaces. So instead, I think 280 is the maximum. So you'll go up to 292, I guess, which doesn't sound like much, but it actually makes a big deal. There's a couple different, there's a bunch of cosmetics you get. There is like a title you get to let people know that you did that. There is some buffs and stuff. What's up, Kratos? There's some buffs and stuff that you semi-permanently get. You get them for the next season, and you continue. They double up in the next season again if you do it again. But if you don't do it again, you lose the buffs. Essentially, you go back to square one. And the other big thing too is when you do the prestige thing, on December 22nd, if you have your money, combination of your money and your inventory, if you have $1 million worth, then when you start off on prestige, you gain 1 free skill point. So instead of being capped at a 75, you have 76. If you have 2 million, 2 skill points, 3, 4, 5, up to 5. So every prestige, you can have up to 5. That's if you have 5 million credits. Now, that's a lot of credits. I don't have that. I have enough there now. I think if I sold all my stuff, I have enough to do this and almost start over. So it's going to be rough, but I'm trying to figure this stuff out. It's a good way to clear out your inventory, though. That's for sure. That is absolutely for sure. Yeah, it's probably what he was telling you. So it's a lot to it. Like I said, anybody that's just PvP. So it is important for PvP guys too, because you get the skill points, right? And storage space. So if you're playing the game, as in the entire game, then it makes sense. If you're someone that's only PvP and you're sitting in the end zone and like killing players and taking their crappy gear, you're probably not gonna. You might get enough stuff to do it if you're not selling it all. If you're using it for the project as you go, then you might be able to do it that way. Absolutely. But it's going to be iffy because there's going to be certain things. Like, for example, right now, I need, well, I got mine yesterday, but a gentleman above, Irox Gamer, we killed a leaper yesterday, and I got the leaper lag from it. But he just got into the project I'm in, so now he needs 2. He didn't realize it, so he needs 2. So he needs to go out now and either one of 2 things. Either kill another leaper to get the lags, or kill a player that killed a leaper to steal theirs, is the idea, right? But you're still kind of random because you absolutely could do it that way. But, like, when are you going to be lucky enough to do that? Like, you almost need to be really ratty and wait for someone to kill the leaper for you and steal the lag. But at the same time, would it just be as easy to help the guy kill the leaper, and then you get it anyway, instead of killing the player that's trying it? Anyway, to each your own. That's the part of this game, right? That everyone is kind of wonders about. All right, I'm gonna go into the next match with what I have on my inventory right now. We're gonna go into. Let's go to the dams. We go in dams and see how much stuff we can get. Keep going. Well, it's funny. I don't know 100% if you're joking when you say that, but unfortunately that happens a lot. There's a lot of people that say they're friendly, whether they use a command or talk, and then as soon as they get the deed done, they kill the player. I've seen people I've seen videos of somebody genuinely helping a player do something that was hard, complete it, and say, hey, that's cool, and then turn around and kill them. Actually, I seen someone yesterday. I was in the one of the maps, and I was listening because you can hear everyone talking, right? This guy's like, hey, I need help with this quest. Do you know where this is? XYZ, blah, blah, blah. So a buddy put his gun away, said, yeah, it's up there. You got to do this to this. And then the guy says, yeah, thanks for the help. And then he shoots him in the face. I was like, seriously? Seriously? But, I mean, again, you can do whatever you want. The problem is when too much of that happens, you're actually eliminating the uniqueness of this game. Me and Scoot Happy did that. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, for example, like I said, I put up a YouTube video the other day of I came up, I was pissed off. I came up against the other player. I threw a flame grenade, caught him on fire. The guy came out of the room or whatever it was, and I was like, I feel bad now. So I started talking to him. It was his first match. So then I helped him go get out of the match, whatever, and it was fine, right? But you have to wonder if his first match was me murdering him and calling him a racial slur as I'm punching him in the head. Welcome to Speranza. What is that going to do for that person? Is that person going to turn around then and refund the game? You know? Or, so then as one less person you got the PvP against. Or are they then going to turn around and say, you know what? This game is toxic and I'm going to do the same thing. So now instead of people working together with this really cool backdrop, killing these leapers and the big giant spider stuff and all this thing, now we just have people killing each other for scraps, which, honestly, I'd rather play PUBG. Like, if the PvP in this game is not, in my opinion, the PvP in this game is not so good that I would just buy this game for PvP. I personally, I wouldn't have. And I'll tell you a reason. I can tell you that with certainty, because if you watched my stream from the server slam, there was 4 days of it. The first 2 days, I slammed this game. I hated it so much. And that was because we were doing the PvP side of it. But when I switched around and started playing like the other part of it, I fell in love with the game. I thought it was really cool. So, but yeah, I think there should be some sort of a PvE mode, or even better, maybe PvP rules. Sorry, PvE mode or PvP rules. PvE rules or E rules, where like maybe a karma system. So if I'm engaged in killing an arc and you attack me in a period of time, a certain period of time, maybe that gives you negative rep. And then the rep part affects you when you're trying to buy things from the store, or maybe affects your prices for selling stuff. I don't know. Something there to give it a reason so people can work together. Because I'm telling you, I can just go play Fortnite, right? If I want to play a casual shooter to just go get in, shoot, bang, bang, I can just play Fortnite, right? There's lots of other games that do that. This one is unique in the other things it does, in my opinion. And I'm not trashing you for doing the thing, because listen, there's like 1 billion people that play this game, and there's just so many people that do it. So, you know, it's just my opinion, obviously. Oh, this I want to. This I will bring. Just gotta find out where I gotta bring it to. I think it's back this way, right? See if I get murder as I bring this down here. Yeah, it's right here.
In the field depot.
But like this, literally, I'm carrying slowly a big box in my hand. And then I'll get shot from behind while I'm doing this. So how is that satisfying? Beyond the first couple times you do it, because the first time you do it is exciting. You don't know any different, right? But beyond that, how is that exciting? You're killing the guy. I literally can't take my gun out, and you're killing me. And what are you gaining? Nothing. You are literally getting a mushroom from me. It's the only thing I looted. People are pioneers in here. What's the best thing that pioneers take other people's stuff? But again, other than the thrill of taking their stuff, what are you actually gaining? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because most of the best stuff you're getting from players is stuff that's used to kill the aliens, the robots, right? So if you're not actually killing the robots, what do you need the stuff for? I guess that's my logic with it. So that's why a lot of people like myself think it's a little toxic when that happens. Now, if we're going to a loot area together, like a big loot area, and I'm trying to hit a certain locker, you're trying to hit a certain locker or whatever, I get it. That's a little bit different. But if I'm casually like picking grass, really? You're going to kill me for the grass? You know? That's my thing. I mean, you could. I mean, the grass makes bandages, right? So it can absolutely be important.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Well, I know you don't take it seriously when you're murdering the poor guy that just spent 25 minutes in inventory getting his gear all together to go in to kill a leaper, only to be like third party in the background. I know you're not taking it serious, but the other guy probably is. Because he just spent 25 minutes, organized his inventory, getting the proper gear ready to go, not to mention the other 4 hours getting the gear to be able to take the thing out in the first place. I really do, Crafty. I do enjoy the duels PvP and the trios PvP. I think that's a lot of fun because because you know yourself. We played that tournament, right? It's a lot of strategy. Like you're throwing the grenades, and when you're actually I guess that's my thing, right? when we're PvPing on duels, even if we are trying to kill a leaper and you come up and PvP us, it's different than when I'm solo because there's nobody watching my back. And I literally can't, like that crate I just had in my hand. If you see me, there's nothing I can do. I'm dead, right? Most times you shoot first. If you hit me, I'm dead. So you don't have any to back you up. No one could bring you back to life. You don't have any chance. Squid the happy, get good. But see, I know you're trolling me, but I see a lot of people that say that online, and ultimately they're being trolls. In solos, I clear lobbies. So I want to ask you a real question because again, you're probably trolling me. But what I'm saying to you, if you're in solos and you clear lobbies and you feel proud about that, you suck as a gamer, as a PvPer. The reason is because you're not actually fighting anybody that's just trying to fight back. So why don't you just play bot lobbies? Like just go play PUBG with all the bots in there, in a sense. At least they kind of fight back, right? Like if you just watched the last match I was in a second ago, I ran across 3 players and we all just said, hey, we're just looting, it's all good. I know you're like, whoa, stupid kumbaya. But in solos, it's like people are trying to get shit done, you know? I'm not. I have 300 kills and only 700. I have 300. I don't know what you said, Crafty. Well, my experience of the 200 hours I got in this game, yeah, but you, how do you even know your deaths? This game doesn't even, like, I don't even, so unless you can tell me otherwise, Squid, we actually don't know how many kills you got. So unless you've been writing down on a piece of paper, I don't think the game keeps track of kills. So I'm going to call bullshit on that. You can check it into Codex. You have me interested if you can. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I stand to be corrected if you can, because I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. So I'm going to check that when I get out because I didn't realize you could do that. So that's kind of a good thing for PvP players because you know yourself, this is what I've been harping on all this time, as there's no reason to PvP in this game because they don't give you a BCU or a dog tag. You barely get any experience. Once you're level 75, experience don't matter anyway because you're capped out. So again, there's even less of a reason at 75 if you're purely PvPing. But again, my point is though, 9 times out of 10, when I run across another player in this game, in solo mode, I could kill them if I wanted to, if I see them, right? If I see them first. So if they're just playing the game. So those kills, how are they satisfying, right? Now, if we're running up, we see each other, and now all of a sudden you see, oh, I'm creeping. All right, well, this guy, he knows it. He's ready to go, right? This guy's ready to go, and you fight and kill that player. That's fine. That's PvP. But the majority of the times that people are being killed that I see in solos are you're looting, you're actively breaking something down, or you're looting, or you're fighting an arc in the sky, or you're extracting. You're hitting the button or whatever, and you're coming in to try to pull the thing down, and someone runs up and kills you behind. 9 times out of 10, that's what ends up happening in solo play. Not true for duos and not true for trios. Those, in my opinion, are true PvP moments because you're actively in a mindset to PvP. Guess what I'm trying to say is when you play PUBG, you're there to kill players. That is what you're supposed to do in this game. In that game. In this game, yes, PvP is a part of it. People get stuck on this whole PvP. Oh, it's PvP, so you have to kill. But it's PvEVP. So basically you have this PvE environment, this video game that we're playing. And there's all these things to do, but they turned on friendly fire, is essentially what they did. You still have a story. You're still supposed to be collecting this stuff. You're supposed to be, feeding your society in the same place. It doesn't make any sense from an immersion perspective to fight other players unless there's a good reason to do so. So simply killing the person that's about to extract, especially when you kill them. So if there's a player, and again, I don't know what you guys do or whatever. So, and again, I don't mean any offense. I'm just talking my perspective. So if you see a player that's extracting, and you're going to extract as well, and you shoot that player and down them as they're extracting, fine. But then if you finish them off, you better damn well loot them. Because if you finish them off and then extract yourself, it was not necessary. It was not necessary because you all could have went out together. You know what I mean? Let me just go up a little bit here. Yeah, some streams I go around asking people if they want to PvP just to get good, fair fights. I tell them to heal and stuff too. Well, I mean, that's almost like you're making up your own game, you know, in a sense. Like you recognize it's not a fair fight, so you're trying to queue into lobbies to have fair fights. That like maybe be better to play in trios or duos in that case, right? I like the movement in the game PvP. Yeah, I like the movement and stuff. That's fun. I'm just saying that you're shooting people in the back. I'm not saying you are because I don't know what you are actually doing, but I'm saying just the people that happen to me most times, and you'll see it. You'll see it in my streams. If I say GG's and you got me, I'm good. But if you got me from behind or whatever, I'm probably not happy. You know, it is part of the game, whatever, but I'm probably not happy. Irox says sometimes they tell friendly, and that's the other thing too, like manipulating the system to say you're friendly and it's shooting back. So that's the difference, right? Again, going back to PUBG, nobody's going to go on the mic and say you're friendly in PUBG. That's never going to happen unless you're trying to make some special content, because you know at the end of the day you're trying to survive to the end, right? But in this game, that's not the goal. So if someone says, so the first week everyone said they were friendly, they actually were friendly. After that, now it's a shit show. So that's the problem. So if you're saying friendly and you're the automatic human reaction that you have is, oh, okay, well, I don't have to fight this guy if he's friendly. He's just passing by. He's just doing his thing. So some people thrive at it. Yeah, I can get him, right? Yeah. But how many times can you get him before you feel, this is actually not fun anymore? It's basically shooting, you know, dumb NPCs. You know, it's not, again, duos and trios are different because those players typically are ready to go. Like when I don't PvP in duos, usually what happens, there's two players that comes behind me and my partner, and I hear their voice before I see them, and they say, hey guys, we're just passing through, we're friendly. That does happen in duos, sometimes in trios. But that's what happens in duos. Otherwise, you're lit up. And that's a part of the deal. The game basically shows real mentality of people. It actually shows how people will behave in situations like this in real life. I don't know, because again, real life, one shot, you're dead, right? So it's kind of, but I get that. I've heard that a lot. You can't compare to games that don't have the same movements for PvP, though. I don't know what that means. Because I'm too good. True, that's why someone with a mic or voice changers are shoot on sight for me. Yeah. Gotta get out of here. I extract there, so we'll probably just get out because we're chatting so much. But did I loot anything? Hardly at all. We're having a good conversation. Like I said, you guys know me. Even if you guys are shitty in the game, I don't, you know, it's fine. We're all just adults, right? It's all good. I'm just saying, from my perspective, I don't appreciate getting shot in the back when I'm working with a player, because the thing is, you're taking advantage of me as a human being, because otherwise I seen you first and I would have fucking killed you, right? If that's PUBG, you're fucking dead, right? Like, and again, I know I'll keep bringing back to another video game, but I'm saying is the point of these other games is I'm supposed to kill you. This game, you're not supposed to kill me. You can. That's why I said this game is basically they turned off friendly fire. In my opinion, that's what happened. They turned off friendly fire, and then you can take people's stuff. To be honest, I'm cool with how everyone plays. If they backstab me or just PV or whatever, I'm not here to tell anyone how to play. Just hope you're having fun. Well, that's fine. That's true. I get that. But at the same time, if you're hoping they're having fun by shooting, again, I don't know if you're doing this, but if you're hoping they're having fun while you're being friendly with them after they just spent 20 minutes killing the thing they need to kill, 25 minutes before that getting their inventory just right so they can get the right things to go in and kill the thing, you know, and then 2 hours before that getting the things in the first place to do the thing, all for you to take advantage of them in regards to their human nature by them thinking, oh, this guy's cool, we're going to work together, maybe we'll even become Steam friends and play games in the future, kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? Like that person is never going to think it's fun, right? If they're never going to think it's fun, I don't think, anyway. Unless they're a teenager. I don't know. Maybe it's different. I'm just saying. I can only speak from my perspective, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't say every person. I'm just speaking from my perspective. if I only get so much time in a day to play a game, and I go in and genuinely the people think they're, you think they're cool, and then all of a sudden they turn their back on you. That's pretty shitty. But it's funny though, at the time of that side of it, I see a lot of people online talk about how they bring in, I do this too, bring in defabs and kind of hunt the PvPers in a sense. They normally wouldn't kill another player until they see the PvP happening, and then they intertwine and find out who's the aggressor, and then finish that person and bring the other person back to life. Which is, again, it's its own meta. You do that too, so that's cool, right? That is cool. I mean, you're kind of like making your own fun in a sandbox way, I guess, in a sense, right? But I get it. And it depends on how much time you got on your hands, right? If you got lots of time on your hands, you can play this game a million different ways, right? So, dude, these are going in my safe market. But I guess my other argument, too, is a lot of times when people are, like, PvPing for blueprints, a lot of times you're not getting, like, the best item from players anyway, because the players most likely put their best stuff in the in their save pocket. So even if you do kill them, you're not even getting the good stuff. Mama told me to never trust no one, especially online. Mama did tell me that too, actually, and it's not for video games though. If you need a bodyguard on for hire, I tell you though, it is, because I was playing a lot with Saintly. We were playing a lot of duos, and I was really, 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 really enjoying this game because I was playing solo. I'll start my stream as solo, and then he would come in, or vice versa. He's already playing solo, and I join him, and then he'd log off, and I go back to solo. And I was really enjoying that dynamic. So because solo, you could do certain things you can't do in duos, kind of thing, right? And then he got really frustrated because what happened was it was like a day or two, I think, that I couldn't play, or maybe he was playing more than normal or whatever. And he just rage quit, and he hasn't played since. And that was like 2 weeks ago. So, and then since then, I've been having less fun because I've been mostly solo. Like, I played a couple times with Coder and Tyrone. We played trios, and that was fun, but it was a different experience. When you're playing trios, it's different than duos, and duos is different than solos. It's almost like 3 different game modes, to be honest. And I mean, I do really enjoy this game, enough to pick up a shirt and get a poster and stuff. So obviously I do love this game in that sense. But I'll be honest, I really did kind of turn sour on it in the last week, to the point I was playing that Furthest Frontier game, that city builder, and I did a SCUM stream last night, and I did a SCUM stream earlier the week. What do you usually do in duos? What do you usually do in duos? Usually just the same stuff. Hey, dude.
Don't shoot!
All right, so he's using the mic, don't shoot. So I'm not going to put my gun away, right? Now, I still might get kills. I'm talking to you guys, but we're going to see. He's not trusting. He's going on. What do you do? So we just try to complete the missions, honestly, is what we were doing. We're just playing the game, trying to kill the Ark. But at the same, in my opinion, duos is the true representation of this game. Because in duos, you can still kill the Ark, and you have someone to back you up if you get into a battle, right? But in trios, it seems like everybody's out for blood. Everybody's out for blood. Right? So I could easily kill this guy right now. Easily kill him. Oh, shit. That guy's dead. And there's not even any point. I used to shoot the people as the thing was going on to get the extra points, but there's no points anymore. I'm at level 75. But yeah, no, I find, I believe, as is my personal preference, I guess, I believe duos is more of a true representation of the game, because you can do all the PvE stuff. You got someone to watch your back. You can, when you do the missions, you do them together. You get credit for them together. The trials as well, you get credit for them together. So you can actually do all the things you need to do, and you have someone watch your back. But with solos, you could do that stuff, but not confidently, because there's always somebody hearing you coming from behind and taking you out, right? And trios, in my opinion, is just PvP. So if you want to play hardcore PvP all the time, get a good group together, play trios. Gear up, go trios. I know people do free loadouts, but I think they should get rid of free loads for loadouts, actually. I wasn't with the opinion on that before, But I kind of changed my mind. I think they should have some limitations on it. Maybe not get rid of it altogether, but do some limitations. Does Matrix ever play GTFO? No, I don't think so. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is the hardest thing to do right now. The boredom setting in for most players at the moment. PvP is at all-time high, and PvE players are feeling the worst of it. Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, I've never said remove PvP. Never said that. I've always said you need to do something better with PvE though. So either add a PvE mode, or add PvE zones, or add a karma system or something. So if I'm fighting the queen and you come up and attack me, you get a negative rep or something, then maybe that affects something with the traders for you, so it's harder for you to get something. Like, it has to be something, you know? We'll watch that. We'll watch your video. Second. Let's see what he's... This is the worst thing I've done. Oh no. You can only imagine.
Hey, want to team up?
Hey, don't shoot.
Want to team up?
Full disclosure, I don't even know how to bring up that menu. I really don't. I just use the mic. I honestly have no idea how to do the want to team up or the don't shoot button. I really have no idea how to do that. I don't know what key brings it up. Like I said, 200 hours in the game. Oh, nice. See? Some random guy helped him get his leaper legs. Awesome.
Want to go together?
Want to go together. But see, Crafty, that's not even too bad. Like, you lure them in with the key commands.
I don't get it.
Well, it is bad. It is bad. But, like, at least it wasn't like, hey, guys, let's do this thing together, and you're actually doing the thing together, and as soon as you turn your back, they kill you. Like, I have a video. Did I release that on YouTube? I gotta check to see. I don't know. I got so many videos doing. What's a scum is? Yeah. You have to know Crafty, though. There's a reason why he's called Crafty. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Do I have one? There's it too. Where is that too? Where is that too? Maybe I didn't release it yet. Is it not released?
Word. Oh.
No, it's not that one. Fucking fright. Oh, another guy! No, it's not it. Yeah, I don't see it there now. But anyway, basically what it was me and Saintly. Me and Saintly met this. It was on the Stella Montez map. It was duos. We seen these two other people. We came up behind them. We talked to them. They stopped. We basically, Saintly had to get light bulbs, I think, for a quest. So we started asking the guys. Now, we were cautious. Don't be wrong. We were cautious first to see. I think I kept my gun out on purpose just because we've been betrayed before. So I was like, all right, we're going to go talk to these guys. So we asked them if they had light bulbs and stuff, and they were talking to us back and forth. You know, everything seemed chill. And so, all right, cool, we'll go our separate ways. So they went one way, we went the other way. Now, again, I was walking backwards with my gun out, making sure they weren't going to shoot, right? Again, because I didn't want us to get screwed over. We went into the next room. Me and Saintly separated because it was a big room. The two guys came in behind Saintly with their hammers out and hammered him to death. And I killed one of the guys, and I think the other guy got me because obviously you can only aim at one or whatever, right? So like it's moments like that. It's like, you know, and I think like moments like that. It's what happened with poor Saintly is he just got tired of it because he got tired of because Saintly loves PvP. He loves it. He loves in Scum with a sniper rifle. He loves taking out players. You know, he loves it. But at the same time, if it's not a fair fight, in the perspective of the game, we're talking about a fair fight, right? It's, you know, because we could have just wiped those guys in that instant, killed the guys and stole their light bulbs, right? But we're like, well, we don't have to. We just talk to these guys, see if they got light bulbs. We've done that before. And traded things in game, right? Absolutely. So you don't have to kill every single player, but it's the mentality. I think it's the betrayal mentality is really grinding more than just the killing. I think the betrayal stuff is worse than people camping extracts, because you could almost blame me to a degree for not checking the corners. You know, like I've gone down to what map is it? The buried city, where you go down by the tram and a thing. I've done a couple different things. I've gone down, throw grenades down. I've smoked the area out before I went down. You know, if I had good gear, I didn't want to lose. Then I've done precautions to not get killed. Yeah, I know. There's like lots of little corners you can camp, right? I haven't camped it to kill players, but I've camped it to get out myself. So I've also brought in traps and put down at the bottom of the two lines. If someone comes down, they're going to hit the traps. You know, I put down explosives or whatever. I've been there. I stand up there with a grenade ready for someone to come down and throw it. You know, same thing. I put the thing down before I go in, or just after I go in. So if someone comes in behind me, they get zapped or whatever. Like, I've done all those things to protect myself. So on top of that, then nighttime you can't do anything about it because no hatches. But daytime is also not really a good excuse for solo players to be extraction killed either, because there's so many hatches around the map, right? So really, you should bring, if you're a solo player and you care, you can craft them, you should make the keys and just get out that way. But obviously when you're playing nighttime raids, you can't do that, because nighttime doesn't allow you to go out that way, right? So it makes different. This game is super cool. It is. And again, I'm not shitting on any of you guys or whatever. You guys can play however you want. It's just, obviously, from my perspective, I feel certain ways about it, and it's cool. Like I said, I played the other night with the guys. We played trios, and we just killed everything we wanted to kill. It's funny, because when I played with Tyrone, we killed everyone we wanted to kill. But when I played with Coder's team, we didn't run into any. It was the first time I've ever seen that. We didn't run into one hostile trio. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah. Do you want to play together? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm just trying to get loot basically to sell. So absolutely, you can pop on, channel. Now, my wife is supposed to be decorating. I don't know how much she wants me to help with today, so it's possible. You're in the same stage? Yeah. Okay, we'll just pop in and we'll do some duels and stuff. It's probably no harm to be going into a lot of free loadouts at this point. Well, actually, you don't need to do free loadout because this stuff is cheap. You just buy a cheap gun and just go in and do the thing with it. So I've just been using the same loadouts the whole time. Do I have any more of these? I actually don't have any. Do I have batteries?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I just invited you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you're in the same spot I am. So basically, we're looking at the projects and just trying to donate all our shit and prestige.
Yes.
Yeah, when I first heard about the prestige thing last night. It's funny because last night I was like, I don't know if because I was listening what other people wrote, and I was like, I don't know if I want a prestige. Like, this might not even be that worth doing it, right? Because I was listening to what people were saying and stuff. It didn't make a lot of sense. But then I actually read it myself. I was like, oh, I gotta make a video. I gotta put up a video. Not like anybody's gonna watch it, but I'm gonna make a video and put it up on YouTube anyway and kind of explain it in case anybody is not sure. So I said earlier, I really think if you're in a situation where you are going to play a lot in the next couple months, I would absolutely work towards prestiging if you're close. I wouldn't worry about the blueprints because it's going to give you something to do if you like the game. I mean, they're going to release a new map, like in like a week or two anyway. So we'll have.
Okay, what is the sixth stage?
So the next stage basically is just a button to allow us to prestige. to allow us to expedition.
Oh, okay.
This is the final.
So this is the
one.
last stage.
Yeah, this is the one.
Okay.
So we got like it's like $700,000 worth of gear we got to donate, and then we still need to collect at least $1 million worth of stuff before we prestige. So really, you need like $1.7 million worth of gear before you get one skill point out of prestige. So
I think I'm gonna donate all my queen reactors.
Yes. Well, as long as it's in, well, yes, you could do that now because either way, I guess as broad as long. You need to get there first to be able to even have the option, and then everything else is gravy. So, some people are saying you should upgrade all your guns before you, so they're worth more in the inventory, but. I guess that's true because you're maximizing the slots. Because you got to remember, you only have 282 slots or 280 slots, whatever it is, in total. So if you have, whatever is in there, you need to maximize the amount of things in there to keep. I mean, you could sell the stuff obviously to get the money because at the end of the day, it's based on money. We should hit the apartments since there's usually good dollars worth of stuff, and then we can finish off.
Let's go.
At the era, just these quick in and out, so we can just keep donating to the cause. I just went in with a level 1 Stitcher, so I didn't even go in.
I'm actually playing only what do you call that? Blue Gate. I don't know. It's nice map, and also people I meet there are really good.
Well, I tell you what we could do. We can kind of between the two of us see how much gear we bring out this time, and then do Blue Gate next. And compare that, and see if
we can do that.
Because, if we're pulling out more on Blue Gate... Oh, there's a little stash right here, too. I don't know if you knew about this one. Right here. I always check right here. Oh, it's not here today, but usually there's one right here. Usually a stash.
Okay, I'll remember it.
Usually there is, but...
Okay, you loot this building, I'll go to the next one. Oh, there is no next one. Wow.
Oh, yeah, because it's just pattern house. Yeah, just loot it. It's fine. I'll go to the first floor, I guess. You go to the second.
Okay, you loot the building. I loot outside.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. Yeah, go ahead. So
I think in Blue Gate we get more arcs, so we can get their cores and we can donate them.
The cores.
Oh, rocket here.
The water facility.
Raiders cache.
Oh, nice.
Today I killed, I think 3 bastions solo.
Oh, yeah?
That was fun, but I'm not able to kill Bombardier easily.
No, you probably need a whatchamacallit. Kill Bombardier. Well, more firepower.
Ah, they're a bit difficult.
Yeah, 'cause you need to take out the little probes they have.
Nice.
You shot at up here?
I think inside there.
The water facility. There, by that building.
Good.
Rocketeer, over there.
Are you fighting anybody?
What?
You fighting anybody?
No, it's just arcs.
Okay.
How did it get? Wow. I hate it. It got me even after rolling. Is there anything down?
You can get out if you're full. There's cops or something there.
By that building.
Spires in there.
Yeah, I also saw someone.
Players killing each other. See if I can draw
Okay,
a
you
map
loot
with
and
sound.
cover.
Listen, industrial battery.
Oh, I need one. Awesome. I think someone is behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah.
There's a
Yes.
ladder right here. Think they're right here?
Yeah, you heard them?
Yeah, I heard a door. Yeah, this door
Right.
closed right here. Was this door closed the whole time? We had it open.
Yeah,
didn't
it was closed. No, it was open.
we? Yeah, it was
I think the
open, so-
player closed it. You wanna extract?
Yeah, we can.
Come on.
They're coming.
Yeah.
He's coming. I see him.
I'm gonna flank them.
He's looking at me. Oh,
Go on.
how do you shoot me through that? You down one?
Yeah.
Got both of them?
I got only one. Bombardier is there, careful. He jumped down.
All right,
yes,
let's
get him.
It's on us. All right, I got smoke I can put down there.
Yeah, get in. His friend is a dead guy. I'm pressing.
Yep.
What a rat. Their loss.
So that's the PvP I like, personally. And it kind of relates back to my game style with SCUM and stuff.
I finished this
strategic
friend.
stuff, right? Like, I don't need their shit. You know, I have my own shit to bring out. They might have better stuff than me, but I was already full. That's not kind of go back to the SCUM argument. It's like, if you kill a player in this one, you're already full of gear. Not like you can take their backpack and get out with. So is Milo 206 and mission failed? It's the ones you probably have.
Whose mission failed?
That's the two people that we shot against just now.
Oh yeah, losers.
Yeah. All right, so now dump it all.
I knew they're gonna get up, so I went behind them.
All right, so you said you wanted to go into Blue Gate.
Yeah, we can try that once.
I never even paid attention to how much gear I brought in then. I didn't even look. Oh, it's just basic stuff. I can't.
I'm thinking, should I level up my workbenches or no?
Level up your workbenches? At this point,
Yeah.
probably not.
No, right?
If you're going to prestige anyway, I don't know if it even gives you an advantage to do that because you lose your leveled up workbenches regardless.
Oh, yeah.
And you're using the
I think
materials to get them, right?
That's right.
So I
think
think personally I wouldn't. But it's up to you. If there's a
Yes.
blueprint you have you can't make and you want to make it, then yes, level up the blueprint. Level up the bench. Yeah, I think that's the biggest loss of the prestige, actually, more so than the blueprints, because it took me a long time to get the benches upgraded.
The cooling fans are...
Cooling fans? I found a lot of cooling fans. I think it was in the dam center.
The best place I got cooling fans were at Pilgrim's Peak.
Oh, is it over here?
Go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
Oh, let's go now. I got a hatch key too, so if we need to get out.
Oh.
Another way. An easier way if you get some good stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Speranza.
Lot of blue items.
Ow.
Oops.
Didn't see him there. Oh, there's a dead pop down on the other end. How's that there? How's that dead already? Is there a player here? Or actually, never mind. I
Where?
thought it was, no, I thought it was something down right
No.
there.
Oh.
It's not. It's just the angle I was looking at it. I was gonna say, how the hell did that get there? Oh. Something going pew pew. There's no spell in there. Complex compartments.
I see a player over there.
They're pretty close.
In that building.
Let it call the...
Let it call
We
it?
can kill them and get their cores. We can give it as materials.
Players are there.
Raider, by that building.
Yeah. Okay, his teammate is also here.
Warning, in that building.
Oh shit. They shot. We're being shot at by somebody. By those
Oh
players.
yeah, it's him.
Where's he too?
Oh man, that's two people.
Yeah, get in, get in. I think you're being third party. Come inside.
What do you wanna do?
Come inside.
Oh man, that's another team. We gotta get out of here.
Well,
Let's get away from here.
You wanna leave? Leave?
I think there's a sentinel. Yeah. Huh?
What'd you say? Sorry.
There's a sentinel up there.
yet. Oh, maybe that's the sentinel that shot us. Hey, Daily Noob, what's on the go? Oh, 07. What are you streaming, Stars?
Let's go on top of the tower.
Yeah, I figured it was Star Citizen.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Thanks for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. We can go up there, yeah. See what's up there. How are we doing with engineering and stuff? Oh, I've never been up here before.
Don't go. Sentinel on top of us.
Shit.
We had to go 2 directions.
Got a raid to run. All right, thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. You have a good one. I'll catch you in the next one. Guys, I'm Matrix Omega, Mega North, Omega Squad. I play a lot of games, I guess. Traditionally, SCUM and Star Citizen, and now I've been playing this Arc Raiders game. A lot of fun, especially when you're on duos. Is my favorite way to play it. Super fun game. Really colorful. The AI is awesome. It's so awesome. Highly recommend it. So I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for me for a little bit. And we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into or not into. There's lots of sensors up there. Hey, Go Guther, and I'm an Alpha. Oh, I like that name. Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciate it. Lots of sensors up there.
Yeah.
Those guys must have moved on, did they?
There.
We just get shot.
Still shooting at us.
So don't seem like they moved on then. What, can you pin them or shoot?
Yeah. He's right on the mark.
I don't see him at all.
He just went back, I think. Wanna kill these things?
God, that could be bad news.
Oops.
Use it. Oh, my shield is destroyed. Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. All right. So I need to. I need to get out, I guess. My shield's
Yeah, we can
close-ish.
go. We can loot it.
Get a shield. Yeah. All right. Closest hatch is with those guys, or we could backtrack that way.
Let's head home at the lucky hatch.
Probably the safest way.
Yeah, let's go there.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are still trying to shoot us.
Yeah. If we go out the other way, they won't see us. They'll leave.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's ticks down here now. Alright, let's go. Go this way, they probably won't even see us leave. If I can jump over this little tiny obstacle. Oh my god. What's up, Captain Biscuit? What do you guys? What did Daily Noob get into tonight in regards to Star Citizen? He played with it. I didn't get a chance. I was gonna watch Morph's video last night about engineering, of how nobody can solo a big ship anymore. I'm super excited about it, and also I'm reflecting upon how much garbage do I have at my own now.
You wanna open that up? The one
can.
behind you. Oh, that's a queen, huh?
Is that or the monarch?
Raider, in the reinforced reception.
But I don't have a shield, so. Oh shit! Yeah, that's the monarch, isn't it? Oh no, it's a queen. It's a queen.
It's queen. They're
Oh, don't shoot
they're
it.
fighting it.
Oh, someone's fighting it.
Yeah.
This is the dirty thing now. This is when we walk up behind someone and kill them after they kill the queen.
Oh, someone died. Yeah, we can actually get them easily now.
Yeah, you can.
But
that's the shitty thing to do. That's the crafty thing to do. Again, I don't have a shield though. I had to steal their shield.
you can loot the houses if you want.
Yeah.
Shall we loot?
You can. Where's the hatch do? The hatch is almost there. I could hang up the hatch. I'm full anyway, but there's nothing else for me to loot.
I still have some space.
Yeah, well, space.
Oh. I jumped in and there are 2 fireballs.
Ha! This stuff is looted up here. Oh no. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'll die down there.
They're all together. I think I loot these things and we'll leave. Okay, let's leave.
Alright, go to the hatch. Shit. Shit. Alright, ready? Let's go.
Let's see how much we got.
Killer 1121 is the one that shot me. $38,000 worth of gear in total.
I think I got 50k.
Oh, that's good.
I guess it's because I have a looting mark too, so I carried more.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I was about the Mark 1. Just gonna go with the same. So I kind of rinsing and repeating with what I have here. Obviously I need a shield though. Repair this.
Yeah.
Bring another hatch key. Man, I could go with a Mark 2. Luger. Give me more space, just as well. It's easy to make them too. I kind of forget, like, there's really no reason to use, like, the amount of money and stuff. There's no reason really to use the Mark 1. Should just use Mark 2 all the time.
Yeah.
Let's go to trials, not trials, sorry. Projects, project. And vanity items again. Let's see what I got here. 1 light bulb, 1 spray can. 8 a photo, 2 expired things that passed them. No, not really that much. Terms.
Okay, so chair rental is not a thing. Please return them.
Hey, survival, I'm at 44. I sold off.
All right, just give me a second. I'm gonna drink. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Once back.
Hot tea at the end of the line. Lukewarm caps. Processing here. If you have spare blankets, bring them now.
All right, did you want to do Blue Gate again, or what do you think? Wanted to be.
What do you think?
I mean, it is increased. Like you get increased loot, right? Like when you play nighttime or electromagnetic storm or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it is better that like usually you get more. If we're just playing for money, you better go in
Yeah.
whatever is available. So right now, I know you can't. I keep forgetting that we're on the host. You can't see this, but right now we could do Dan Battlegrounds with electromagnetic storm if you want.
Yeah, we can go.
I just obviously we don't have a hatch then key to go in through, but that's okay. I'll just try that one, see what happens. Don't work, it don't work.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get the building. How'd you get zapped already? It's fine.
Wow.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic
Oh, I got a rocketeer driver in this.
Yes, that's the good thing about the swarms.
Nice
A lot of
idea.
times you will get the drivers, which are worth a few dollars.
Yeah.
Like these houses, like if you wanted to, we could go along the sets of houses and loot them. Probably good chances to get the decent stuff out.
Yeah, we can do that. Zapped again. That's a lot of better loot.
Yeah, usually you do. You get better. Is you shooting?
It's a wasp.
A rocketeer. There.
Nope.
Okay, where to next?
Well, the next houses are just right here.
Let's move to that location.
Okay. Going down in style. It looks so good, the weather.
I keep forgetting now. I'm pre-programmed to search everything even if you searched it before to get the XP, but I don't need the XP now because I'm 75, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. Was it in the internet time? I don't think again.
Raiders cache.
There's the extract too. Oh, right in the center. Okay. across something here.
Where are the buildings?
What?
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. Couple buildings here. And just 3 buildings in the spot. Just trying to see if it's looted already.
I see a player.
Where to?
Yo, are you friendly? Okay.
So he got in my building?
It's 2 players.
Are they in this building?
They're leaving.
Oh, they're leaving? Okay. Oh, this is looted anyway.
Yeah, they looted, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's move on then. There's Pale Apartments over there. Try to see if that's looted. I'm assuming this is already done. He just came from here.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I had a chance to kill him, but I didn't.
Yeah. But in duos, though, you got to be smart, too, because if there's, there's one, there's 2, so if you don't see the second one, you can still get hit from behind.
Yes.
But yeah, no, this game is very interesting. Like the way the dynamic is. Like you don't, like I said, I keep saying that it's a PvE game with friendly fire turned on. That's what it seems like to me.
It's like an experiment.
More so than PvP itself. Like yes, absolutely, you can fight the other players, but I question why. Like it doesn't really give you a cut and dry. This is looted, by the way.
Yeah, they looted everything.
Okay, we'll move on then. Well, maybe we should head into domes.
Let's go to the domes.
See if people already looted all that.
Okay. What is that?
It's moss. That's how you make, I think it's a defibs, isn't it? That's a recipe for defibs.
Oh, okay.
Raider flare, the water facility. Rocket here.
It's coming towards us.
No, it's not. It's going away. Sounds like just a bastion or something down there.
Yeah. happened?
Oh, not necessarily. Players in front of us.
Over there. Over there. By the domes. Look there.
It's up to you.
Are they extracting?
No, extract is not there. This is just the domes.
That's too many arcs.
What?
That's like 4 arcs in front.
Yeah, they're fighting arcs there. And there's the Bastion or something's over there. I don't know if they killed it, but it's up to you. I don't have quality gear on me in regards to like loot, so
then
like it doesn't like I don't have anything to protect me, I guess. So we could fight if you want to fight, or
the car.
They're probably inside this dome.
Yeah.
Lots of grenades, so we can.
Arc coming. Watch out.
Didn't see me. Oh, maybe it did see me.
It
oh, it
saw
did see
you.
me. I gotta go inside. I'm firing here. I'm down.
Oh no, you went in?
Yeah, I went inside. There's a player in there fighting the arc. I'm gonna try to crawl out. He's fighting it, so. I'm gonna put myself over on the other side of this on the other side of the tree.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah. Back up. He shot me. I didn't shoot him first, and I should have. Alright.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You wanna extract?
Okay.
Oh, rocket here coming this way.
Oh, they're right there.
Raider, by the domes.
Oh, they probably heard that. Oh, they're gone that way. Oh shit, that hornet's gonna see me. I'm not inside the domes where I got shot down. Oh, they're still here?
Are you fighting?
Yeah, inside. I'm down again. Shit.
Oh no.
He's gonna try. They're gonna finish me. Got a shotgun. Shit, you got stuff on you now. I got myself put over in this bush. You can live long. I thought they were gone, right? Because the... Anyway. Try to survive. Or you can go to extract, it's up to you. I got 50% health. You got no health, by the way. You need a bandage.
Yeah. I'm coming to you.
They're on me, I got them. Or maybe that's you, I don't know. Looking, does it see us?
No, they cannot see us.
Oh my god, it's so close to us.
Yeah.
I can smell them. So
Let's stay until it leaves. I knocked one out. That's why they didn't come.
Oh, the players? Oh, okay, that's what bought us
Yeah.
some time then. Oh shit, lightning right on us. Alright, I just used my last bandage, so extract is right here. And we actually gotta go there. So I'd say
Let's go.
we can just go.
I would have killed them if the arcs were not behind me.
Yeah. Well, that's what makes this game good.
I think they're there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like a... We got to.
I will get them.
Shit. Still want to get them? I got no healers left, so. Trying to see where the other guys get shot at. Oh, he might be on us now. Stupid. Just moving across to see if I can draw fire. Yeah, they backed off, so they're probably flanking around. I'd say just keep pushing, pushing out, because we only have 5 minutes anyway. We're gonna meet them. We got to go to the same spot. I mean, at this point, we could camp extract because we know they got to come to us.
Let's camp.
Yeah. You can get up entry here if you want to. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We have to go there fast.
Dude, I'm only down at 12. Do you have any light rounds?
Oh no.
Okay, that's fine. I still got heavy, but I'm just gonna have to make my shots count, so.
I think there are people in front.
Yeah, definitely. They're fighting. Or
If we go up, we will die. It's them.
we got no cover?
It's them. They are in a field depot.
Okay, well, they're fighting the arc.
They're
right?
actually surrounded by arcs.
So I got grenade I can toss in there if I get them.
Just a second. Yeah, let's go. They're inside.
They're inside?
Yeah.
I don't see them.
Oh, I think they went. Yeah, they're in front.
You gone around it?
They're near the extraction.
Okay, alright, so we're going anyway. Oh, I see him over there. Trying to get a grenade over there. I can get a grenade in there when they're trying to get out. We get gunshots to our left as well, and the right.
Do you see them?
No, they're fighting. Someone's fighting at the hatch. Okay, they're gonna go in.
Throw a grenade. Yeah, I got them. You guys shot at us first.
Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
Get your revenge.
There's an achievement for killing him that way.
Oh.
Yeah. But dude, they got stuff. Don't get guilty.
Oh my god, this guy had a snap hook blueprint.
Oh, did he really? Wow.
Yeah. They made a pretty big mistake.
A pretty big mistake.
I'll call the...
Yeah, call it.
Extraction. Oh, run.
What's up, TDP?
Oh, someone is behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah. Are you friendly? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Get in.
Get in.
Oh, he killed me. We're fighting.
Oh, good job.
I got both of them. We'll kill them, wait.
I gotta pull it. I'm gonna die. Get in.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh,
I killed them.
You killed him?
Yeah, no.
Bastards. Yeah, Jeremias Oswaldo Midra Elevator. We also dealt with Holy Monkey Man, Deuce Mantras Elevator. Abyss is the one that hit me before. So, and I knocked out Oz 501.
I feel like the guys we killed in the last are the ones from the swamp. That
Yeah, maybe. They might have been the same ones. So the guy that we killed at the very end, one of the guys I looted, he had a mixtape on him, he had an X's module, and he had 2 rocket air drivers. So that gave me some money anyway.
Oh. I got Exodus modules and I got snap hook blueprint.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. You can make snap hooks. They're worth money too, right? So it might be worth learning it and then making them. I don't know. I don't know what you need to make it with though. The snap hooks are worth 12,000 each, I think.
Oh, I need power rod and rope.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to get too. What I had. Yeah, they're worth $14,000 each. The snap hooks are.
Oh, okay.
So if you can make them, then it's, decent money.
Yeah. That was an awesome run.
What's that?
Yes.
That was a good run. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you get the blueprint out. That's amazing that he didn't have the blueprint in his safe pocket. Was he like a
Yeah.
Was he like a free loadout?
No, he had a normal loadout.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. It's kind of amazing, really.
Okay, materials 100k done. Nice. My survival, I think. Yeah, materials 100k. That's a lot of items we have to get.
It's a lot. It is. I don't even know how we get there.
Hey, I guess I'll play one more and I have to go to sleep. I have office tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. I was gonna say it's earlier today
Yeah.
than normal. Okay, we'll do another round. What's available? What's available? Well, that's the only night raid again is the same map on Electric Storm, or we can do a day raid on any of them. What do you want to do?
Which one?
Well, the only night raid is the Dam Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
But obviously we could do a day raid for any of them. What do you prefer?
Yeah, let's go. Storm.
Storm again?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Do you go to work?
I'm off tomorrow, actually, but yes, I do normally work. Now, like I said, it's only 2 o'clock for me, so I still got many hours left.
Yeah.
Let's try it. You and poor guys having fun, going to provide security while he learns salvaging, going to have him offload salvaging my cargo so we can optimize money. Yeah, absolutely. That's how me and Dogface started playing the game originally. It's exactly like that. I bought a freelancer Max, and he had, I think it was the Vulture, and he was salvaging the materials, and I was basically taking the materials from his ship into mine, and I'd go sell it, and then I'd come back and pick up the next part and go back and sell it, and we split the funds and stuff. So Star Citizen is good for that kind of stuff as long as it starts to work right. But I am really curious with the engineering, what ships are going to be difficult to use going forward, right? Because again, it's when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, it's a video game and it's my real life time. So I don't want to waste too much of my time dealing with stuff that's just not fun. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, we're at 29 minutes.
Okay, where do we go?
Where we want to go, really. We just go around and kill players you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, we can do that.
I got a medium shield on at the moment. And battle rifle, so.
Yeah, I just have anvil. I think that's enough.
Well, it is enough, yeah. Maybe we go up here. People, there's a room right there that people like to breach right away. If we can get up there, we might catch someone that's trying to get in that room.
Oh, that's a lot of couriers.
And Leaper down too. So it's in through this room and to the left or right, whichever way it is. Left. Oh,
Oh,
you fell. So you're trying to sneak in there, yeah?
yeah.
This door is open. Well, yeah, somebody is here. Shit, let's hit the security alarm. Oh, this is not even the place I was thinking. This is a different way than I was thinking, but either way. This is the way we just came, or something similar to it.
Yeah.
Those pops a lot? Oh, not now. Close the door behind us. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Oh, is it already dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
I'm gonna make it deader. I think there's a security locker here I can breach. Oh, this is the power rod. I think power rod there. There's a security locker right here I can breach. Let's see if I can get into it. Oh, Wolfpack.
Oh.
Sometimes you get a power rod from these lockers here that'll open that door. You get lucky.
I never got a power rod.
Oh, I got it. So
Oh.
Open up this door with it. Oh, an anvil. Swap that out. Oh, here! Oh, shit! Ah,
Oh
damn it.
no.
Wow. That's what I kind of like and dislike about this. GG's, guys. What I like about
GG's.
Like about this because you can't hear anything. I didn't hear them. Did you hear them?
I literally didn't hear them.
Yeah, I didn't hear them at all.
I don't know why it happens sometimes.
Because I guess they got the sound. They probably got the sound turned down on this map when the lightning stuff strikes. So you're not.
Oh, I think there's a skill to. We have to unlock that skill to be able to hear their footsteps, even when there is other sounds.
Is there a skill like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have that one. I got genuinely curious now. I gotta check it because there's one skill tree I didn't even touch. Raider.
Blast pawn in the conditioning skill tree. Explosions, I mean the thunder, everything.
What's it called?
Blast born.
Oh, blast born. Your hearing is less affected by nearby
Yeah.
explosions. Oh, I never really thought about that. So the lightning is probably.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
covering the footsteps.
Okay, fair enough. I always just pictured it like, just explosions or gunfire going off or whatever, like so you can hear a bit better. But yeah, okay, that's a good one. I might want to take that next time around then.
Yeah, I think that'll be useful.
Yeah, I think that one is useful. I might completely do it completely different. I went mostly survival. I went 38 survival, 33 mobility, and 5 conditioning. That's all I went with. Well, I did manage to get a couple things out of that just because of the safe packet, but
Yeah, me too. I got one Vita spray and some power banks.
that's good. Are you done?
We can go one more.
One more? Alright.
I gotta put on.
Night Raid is on Buried City. Just gonna take reload out.
Okay.
Just do it quick.
You wanna go free loadout?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go reload it. Just because it'll take me like 5 minutes to get set back up, so.
And what do you do? I mean, work.
I got like an office job. Basically.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I think there's a spot you jump across over here, isn't it? Is it right here you do it?
I don't know.
A little further over, maybe. Yeah, it's over right here, I think. Oh, shit. That was bad.
Oh shit.
I'm finding the spot. I don't know where it was too. There was just like a spot that you could jump across. Can't find it anymore.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's too. So like it's right at the beginning, you just jump across and there's like a hidden room or something. I got lost now.
అయిపోయింది అమ్మే ఎప్పుడు వస్తాడా సరే రాకెటియర్
Makes noise.
Shit. Oh my god. Are you muted?
No. No. You hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you now. Oh no.
Kill them all. Who's murdered?
They're dead.
Oh, dead. He's dead and murdered. Oh, player.
Which direction?
Up on the hill. That way. Can't crawl in. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, he's in there with you. He's in with you. Why can't we be friends?
Oh no. Yeah, enjoy the free loadout.
I got 5 wolf crackers. You're not getting them. Gonna crawl away. You can't have my wolf crackers. Not your wolf cracker. Does he say anything?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? All that fighting goes out to loot to try to get the battery from it. Then it's just too.
They were waiting for us
She's just waiting
to kill them.
Yeah, but anyway, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Alright. Well, I gotta go check on my family. I'll be back in a minute. If you're here, then we'll continue to play. But if not, I'll talk to you next time.
Oh yeah, I think I'll leave. Yeah.
Alright, guys. Apologies. Alright, have a good one, dude. GG's once again. Rod it here now. Goes upstairs. I bought his new Christmas decoration for the house. His brand new Christmas decoration. I puts it out today before the wife gets home. Working. Everything's good. I goes up just then. Power tripped on the whole breaker. Get on again. And it won't reset. And it's freaking freezing outside. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. Alright, so should I go with a big time looter? And just see what I can get. Jeez, I got 3 of them. I didn't realize I had them. Survivor, cautious. I didn't realize I had a rattler already. I have 14 shots. That does not seem very many. So the question is, do I, like I said, do I kill or be killed? Like maybe Stella Montez would be better, quicker for making money. I don't know. We'll see how this run goes first.
This is Apollo. See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry. They were last seen in the camp on the abandoned highway.
Oh, come on.
All right, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. We're friends.
Solos, bro.
It's so interesting. Well, should he just die? might too. Is your next track up there? Is this?
Head home at the northern station.
I don't think I have the materials to do anything with that. Hey, dude. A lot of the guys just having like a random conversation. Are you really the lover of the chicken?
Sweet. I think I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah, I think so too, man. Which way are you going?
Oh, nice.
Hey, dude.
Oh, dude, what happened to that guy?
Helmet, man. Where'd you get that helmet at?
Oh, at the thrift store. Someone. What's up, guys?
Just hanging out. Talking about how our day went. We just killed a rocketeer.
I helped you with that, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was in space building.
Oh, awesome, man. Dude, I knew there was someone else in the space building. I was like, who was it?
I figured I'd take a shot at it, see what happens.
This is what I got. This is what I got for it. Thank you for helping.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Some work. All right, I'm out of here, fellas. You have a great day. I love you all.
Ciao,
I
ciao.
love you. Go get this. I love you, man. Goodbye, guys. I love you all.
Love you.
Especially you all.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh.
So, again, going back to the PvP and solo. Would you be proud to kill those 4 guys? Right? Like, clearly, there is a vast majority of players. Well, it's not a majority of players. There's literally 5 of us in the extract together. Plus, there was another guy I shot at earlier that I don't think he was included in those guys. So of a map of whatever, at least half of them are not PvPing. And not even trying to. So you coming in and committing mass murder and killing all those players? How fun is that really? Other than, yeah, the rush, I killed them all, got them all, oh, wow, that just ruined their day. But how many times can you just ruin someone's day when it actually becomes more of a, I think you're kind of shitty, you know, to do that. Because why don't you just turn on cheats too while you're at it? I don't know. Anyway, trip set, chicken lover, poopy balls, and AMR and sundown, different guy altogether. What a loot run that was. All right, so let's get rid of everything in the inventory. Just give my shotgun a nose. Is there a shotgun clip I can give it? Oh, I need mechanical components. All right, so let's go back to trials. No, not trials. Projects. Provisions. Dartboard. I'm not getting rid of my duckies. Let's go to survival items. Dude, this, I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna have to like craft survival items. Maybe that's what I'll do here now. Let's go use our materials and craft as many survival items as we can. Workshop. Utility station? Which ones ends up being pretty valuable? See, I need a lot of metal, I think. There's 10,000 I can make if I make mechanical components. Barricade kits are cheap. I don't know if I have anything else. Let's go back in there. Oh, actually, hold on. How much are the... They're worth 150 each. That's not even worth it either. So go to Raiders, Projects, Survival Items. Survival Items. Is it Survival Items? It is, yeah. So one of these symbols. So it's shields, whatever that is, universal, I guess. Gear. So I mean, I could craft these, but they're worth $2,000. How many of these can I make? $20. It's 40,000. It's not a lot. These are worth 640 each. It might be worth, you know, I could make 2 heavy shields. I don't know. Medical bandages. How much are they worth? 2,000 each. Just trying to see. Worth 1,000 each. That's not a 10,000 for zip lines. Alright, let's go trials. No, not trials. Projects. And go back to survival. So survival item, because combat items, if I select everything, then I can get it with combat items. If I select everything, I can get it with survival items as well. Provisions is going to be harder to get. Materials, I don't even have enough materials either to get it up. So I got to keep grinding materials back. So anyway, let's go materials. See what I can get rid of for sure. So let's back out of this because this is going to get me in trouble. Next is everything is sold. So I'm at 113, 16,000 now anyway. So I sell a motor, portable TV. Other wires. Alright, let's go back in this again. So survival items I can get rid of. Survival items is almost gone. combos. Can I make these? Trigger item, snap blast grenades. So showstoppers are the big ones. Advanced electrical components. Can I make 5 of those? Advanced electrical components. All right, can I use showstoppers? Still need like 25 on it. What's up, Rocket? So Rocket. It's so rot. We had that big windstorm in town the other day. The windstorm took one of my inflatables and ripped the cord in half. Didn't rip it out of it. It literally ripped it in half to the point that it'd be the same as someone getting cut the cord. Like, completely in half. So today, I went and I replaced it with another inflatable. Got a new one. Strapped it up. Everything good, you know, outside. I did have to melt, like, the freaking ice to get at the plug and everything else over too. So I does that, goes all the trouble. So I got the new one, new inflatable set up. Set it up so when the wife gets home, she can look at it and say, hey, haha, it's cool, it's cute, whatever. And she gets home and she says, oh, the inflatable's cute. I was like, cool. So I looks outside. Where's the inflatable to? Oh, it's deflated? Did you turn off the Christmas lights? No. Friggin' plug tripped again. And I'm out, like, testing it and stuff. I can't get the friggin' plug to not trip again. So now all my Christmas lights are gone. All of them. Swear to God. What do you do if multi-tool is not working? Make sure you have the attachment put on it, whatever the attachment it is. Make sure it's the right one. If it's still not working, I would request a refund. So anyway, needless to say, I'm not very pleased. Every single year, something with our Christmas lights drives me up the wall. Like, I do love living here in Newfoundland. I don't really want to move, but the only time I want to move every year is Christmas time. You watch these holiday movies on TV, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so cold outside," but everything's working perfect all the time. Drives me up the wall. Okay, I need some more. Anyway, I don't know. I was just so irritated with it. Drives me up the wall. The constant battle of rain and wind. Where I live. Constant. Of course, depends on which way the wind blows when it snows.
This is Shani.
I guess.
The Red Tower hideout is in the old town. I'll let you guess the color.
Well, if you recall, last year I had the same problem at the end of the season, and I waited till the spring to go. Or no, was it? No, it was around the summer when I had appendicitis. I went to use it and it wasn't working. I couldn't get it to work. I went and tested the buttons, whatever, it didn't work. So I was going to replace it, but I had appendicitis. So, because I remember Dylan was complaining that he had to run the cord from, you know, from the house, or the, not the house, sorry, from the garage instead. So I went to replace it later in the summer, and I actually got to work. So yeah, moisture's getting in. Well, see, the thing is, it's opened up right for when it's Christmas season, and we had all that rain. But I can't get it to reset. So I don't know. It's funny because what I was going to buy one of those enclosures. And maybe it's nothing to do with there. But I was going to buy one of those enclosures with with the rubber thing that you can kind of have, you know, to seal it. And it was working again, so I didn't bother. But of course, now I'm having the problem again, so it's quite.
Let's go to the hospital.
Anyway. God damn, it's fucking shitty gone. Well, that's what happened. That's what happened last year. So I thought it was fucked. So then I went to replace it, and then all of a sudden I could reset the switch. Yeah. And maybe it did reset and then immediately tripped again. I just not, you know, because I can't see it. I'm putting my finger underneath it and stuff. So maybe that's what it's doing. But it's really annoying. And I don't want to deal with it right now. I probably should, I guess, but. It's funny how, like, the map before, everyone was friendly. Everyone. This one, immediately get killed. Oh. Game's retarded. They're freeloaded on the PvP map. You watch how quickly I die in this one. Still gonna bring the boy to work. About just less than an hour. I gotta go bring the boy to work, come home, and bring the girls to soccer, come home.
Shani here. You're looking for shipping containers labeled J Cosma. That's all the help I can offer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, nothing but problem with Christmas lights. I just wish... I don't know what it is. Like this year, I think I told you, I switched out all my old light. Which is funny, when I went to Canadian Tire, they have new Noma lights. They're 10-year warranty instead of 3-year warranty. They have moisture resistance. I was like, dude, why aren't they not all moisture resistance anyway? Two Gs.
Dude, you literally did not hit me one time.
I literally know I didn't hit you one time. Because if I hit you one time with that gun, it would have lashed your shield. He had an anvil and a stitcher. What a stupid comment is that? It was like he killed me with a rapid fire light machine gun and a multi-shot anvil. No chance. guess I should be running with medium ammo, right? I guess I should be just coming in with keys, though, too, right? Because I have to just get out. All right, let's see what happens. Up the game because the permanent lights is creeping on their market. It's funny because that's what Lori said the other day. Is like at some point we should invest in these permanent lights to go up. Yeah, they should. It's disposable crap. Like I don't know how well my Amazon lights are gonna do, but I just bought one big long strand. I put that up and I called it a day. I don't know why I'm getting encoding overloaded today. Dropping some frames here and there. Excuse me. Someone already ran through loot this whole freaking thing, huh? What do you see? At least I think they did. Yeah, they did. So don't think here you can loot? There's literally nothing in this room to loot. What the hell? check to see what people left behind.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Oh, here it is. Can I finish the mission, I wonder? Deliver the book to Shani. Sakes. Man, you just made it.
Made it.
If you would have said hold the door, I would have laughed, but Oh, the guy said there was a way to check your stats in this. I am curious now. Now, I can see this as being a driving factor. So you go to traders... No, logbook, is it? Logbook? Where do you see that to? Codex. They said codex. Oh, yeah, here's codex. History... Topside? Nature... Oh, actually, it's there. Player stats. I didn't even know this was here. Oh my god, this is gonna get me obsessed with the game again. 51 players knocked out. They might need to up the levels to 100, 150. Why did? I mean, I don't understand why you can't just keep going. Like, why can't you just keep going? Why can't you have all the skills? Who cares? So anyway, this is my stats. So I didn't really realize this just existed. So 51 players knocked out, 0 times revived a squad mate. What? That's not even true. Well, these are not even right. 0 times revived a squad mate. I've revived squad mates all the time. I've revived a stranger as well. All right, so okay. So I don't believe them now. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's wrong, right? 86 hours total topside. That doesn't seem right either. I have I have 175 hours in this game. Maybe 10 to 15 hours might be idle time. But it only says 86 hours. That's wrong. These are wrong. How are they calculating this stuff? Damage to arc surveyors, bastions, bombardiers, fireballs, hornets, leapers, matriarch, pops, queen, raiders, rocketeer. Damage received. Health gain from being healed by squad mate. Health gain from being healed by stranger. Health gain from healing itself. Most destroyed arc wasp. Yeah, why can't you do that? Like, why would you make a skill tree you can't even finish? You know? I mean, they could simply make it as well that you can reset your stats whenever you want. You know, balance it a bit, but have it so you reset your skill trees. You just go a different way, right? If it doesn't work with you. That's a balancing way, not just permanent, you know? Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. So players knocked out 51. So 51 players I killed, and I downed 75. So I didn't finish. Dude, this is not right. Like, I don't know if this is right, but where it says no times revive the squad mate or a stranger, like, I'm after bringing Saintly back a dozen times. And I'm after bringing back other players randomly that played against them. That was a kind of the big deal on one of the streams. I came and I got a guy back, right, with a defib. So these are not right. So I don't know where they're getting this information to. Most crafted atom medium. I love having all the stats here. I didn't realize this stuff was here. So that makes me wonder now, because Ship Club, or sorry, not Ship Club, who was it? God damn, I forget his name. My apologies to him. He was in earlier saying he had something like 1,200 kills or something and 80 deaths. I was like, And I called him a liar. I said, because the game don't track stats. He's like, sure it does. You got to go into Codex. I'm like, really? Buried. But anyway, that's fine. At least he didn't say get. Yeah, well, that's my. Okay. Yeah, it's like a stupid taunt. Doesn't bother me anyway. Well, a lot of people are full of shit. He was busy. Yeah, clearly. I don't know. I think that's what he said. I had to scroll back. Can I scroll back and see it? Who was it? Squid the Happy. He said Squid the Happy. And he's probably got way more kills than me if that's all he ever plays. Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. He says I said I'm not. I have just two. He says I'm not. I have 3,400 kills and only 700 kills. Oh, I think deaths. Sorry. So he's 3,400 and 700 is what it is. And that might sound impressive, but again, on solo, most people you run across are not even shooting. So if you shoot them first, you are going to get the kills. Like it's like you're playing against like dumb bots on solo. Duo's different, trio's different. But yeah, 3,400 kills. But anyway, I don't know. Like maybe that's true for him, but like for me, it's not right. I mean, maybe the kills is right. I don't know, but it's I don't believe it now because it's these numbers here are not zero. So how can you get nice with noise that be like saying voice but with an N? Get good. Good. But yeah, this is there's a lot of stats here, which is really cool. Crafted Jupiter. 1. It's a lot of information here. Combat. Total spent 86. So basically, of my 175 hours, it says half the time I'm in the menu. Oh, I was playing on US East PTE. That's where I was playing. I might go back to that. I don't know. I didn't really experience any. Well, I experienced a new loot. Yeah. Did you know anything about it? I put up a YouTube video. It tells exactly about it. Yeah. So it says, return safely. Stella Montez. Hold on. What does this mean? 7 hours, 49 minutes. Return safely. And then knocked out 2 hours. I don't even understand what this stat means. Well, where's Dan Battlegrounds? 5 hours. These stats don't even make any sense. What the hell is all this stuff? Oh, this is round history. Okay, never mind. This is round history. Yeah, so basically it says combat. According to this, I only killed 51 players. Does it say how many times I died? How many times did I die? Again, going back to Squid the Happy's thing, I want to know what where he sees that to. Damage received. Health gained. Number of destroyed. Players down. So how does he know how many times he died? Doesn't even say. So I'm still going to call bullshit on it then. It doesn't even say. So players down is set. So I I knocked down, according to this, I knocked down 75 players, and in 51 of them, I knocked out, as in killed. You're on BBR last night, population 1. Yeah, I don't even think Tyrone was playing there. I think Tyrone was playing on the same. Well, I don't know what server he was playing on, but I'm pretty sure he was playing PTE, and that's what I was saying. That's where Charles is playing. But with that being said, there was only 5 people on anyway. There's nobody playing those servers either. 2 stats are very wrong. I want to go look at mine because I've revived 3 or 4 people. Yeah, fair. Never a team make because I've never played duo or trios once. 7 of us met up last night and played for a while in the game and extract together. That's what makes the game fun. It is. I like that stuff. I mean, this is possible. Is this solo stats for me? Is that what this is? Is this time? Like, this would make more sense if this is solo stats. But because no, it still wouldn't, because times revived the stranger. I know I brought someone back to life on solo, and I know I know for sure. I think of 2 things right now. There was both on Buried City. There was one time someone was yelling out for to bring back alive, and I ran to with the defib and I brought him back to life, and he gave me a blueprint. So that was the solo one. And there was another one also in Buried City where me and Saintly were fighting in the library, and we downed 2 people, and the one guy started wah. And I said, dude, why you gotta act like so immature? And he said, sorry. He's like, did you want to keep playing? He's like, yeah, sure. So then I brought him back to life, and he kept going. So this is not right. I don't know where this information is coming from, but it's not right. So I'm sorry. So if you hear someone bragging about their kill death ratio, it doesn't even show the deaths there. So it doesn't even make any sense. All right, where are we to? Oh, I didn't even. All right, we're gonna try that again. Really wish this to stop resetting. I'm gonna look at mine right quick. Yours has 0 as well. So I mean, maybe that's the only stat that's broken, but at the same time, I cannot rely on the other stats being accurate if one is knowingly broken. You know what I mean? Like I just can't say, you know. And on top of that, like, how many kills are you getting in a match? So again, going back to Squid, he said he had 3,400 kills. And he died 700 times. Well, for one, can you see anywhere on the stats where it says how many times you died? I don't even see that stat. Shredder's down there. So where are you even getting that to?
Get out of here, man.
Damn. Did he just die? Shit, he died. Oh, does it? Where is that too? So I could look it up. Poor guy. There's so many dead people here. This guy has to be looted, right? So if you go to round history, though, it only tells you. Like, does it sum it all up? I'll look at it in a second.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
How do I get out of here? Be good, friend?
Hey!
Dude, everything is looted. Even a security locker. This was missed. We good, dude?
I'm good. I'm trying to find
Wait.
Sunblade admin key is somebody for door.
I'm not sure, to be honest with us too. Oh shit.
We're closing the tubes down in 10 minutes before the security protocol gets triggered. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Holy shit, look at all the dead people. Oh, freeload asshole. Wow, third parties. Hey, you got something to bring me back? You scroll down and you gotta count. What? Oh, dude, come on. You tell me he couldn't count at 700 himself? Whatever. Not everything. It's the internet. Anyway, it's fine. Cold storage.
The thought of all that potential, you were thorough. Excellent. I'll look through what you found and make sure.
All of Speranza is buzzing about Stella. Have a look around. If you see anything significant that you can't bring...
So I didn't finish all the quests. I was pretty close, though, I think. Okay. So we said Raider, Codex, player stats. And you're saying scroll, but this doesn't show the entire thing. This only shows, like, so many of your rounds. It doesn't show all of them. This is not all of them. Well, I mean, it's a lot of them, but there's no way you sit there and you can and you shut up. It's not a thing. Yeah, I don't see it there though, right? Players knocked out 52. So I gained 1 just then, so that one counted. Like, maybe it's only started counting it after a certain patch, right? But either way, I would need a screenshot, I think, now from anybody else that's claiming how many kills they got. Not that it matters, it's just a measuring stick. But clearly, look, if you're saying you have 7,000 kills, you clearly like PvP, so that's fine. You just say you like PvP. And you can even say you're good at it. Because I'll just say I'm not, you know, that's fine. I'll believe you that you're good at it. Yeah, well, it wasn't 7,000. It was a lot, though. It was like almost 4,000. It's a lot of kills. You have 4,000 kills, and I've been playing for 170 hours, and I only have, you know, because I did a lot of PvP as well. But again, anybody can like, put it this way, that's equivalent to saying, like, in SCUM, you killed 7,000 puppets. But yeah, puppets don't shoot back. Sure, they can kill you, but usually if you get a jump on a puppet and there's only one of them, you're gonna kill it, right? So it's kind of like that. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, you got 7,000 kills. Good for you. I do have 1 Jupiter. Never used it before. I think I'm just going to end now, to be honest. We'll probably rate it, though. I gotta go bring my son to. I suppose I do. He didn't say he didn't have to go. He's notorious for like not telling me anything. But, oh my, I gotta bring him to town to work, and then I got to come back and bring the girls to town again. So, but in regards to the trials, I'm 35, so I don't think I'm gonna go backwards at all. The Pops one was hard. I only got 1 star out of that one. Only 2 stars out of that one. I only got 2. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing this game that way, though. Maybe when I get bored with it, I'll do PvP. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, too. If you're playing PvP only, like, it's not even, again, it's not even a fair measuring stick. If that's legitimate 51 kills, and you have 300 kills, and you tell me all you do is play PvP, right? Then it's going to make sense. That's like, like, really, we can then turn that around and say, okay, well, how many Hornets did you kill? Right? How many Bastions do you kill? How many whatever did you kill? So I would think the answer should be, right, that I had more kills on the NPCs than the PvP directly guys, right? Now I know Crafty didn't say how many kills he had, but I know Crafty just got the game like a week ago. So I don't know. Maybe Squid's been playing for the entire time. I really don't know. But I knew Crafty would like this game because the PvP in it is pretty good in regards to, like, you know, like the good, like it is in a good place when you're playing on duos and trios. I mean, obviously you can still PvP on solos, but the best place to PvP on solos, I think, and not have to worry too much about ruining people's days, for a lack of better terms, is probably still a Montez, because yes, people are absolutely just trying to do missions, but it's almost assumed that everyone is hostile in Stella Montez. All but assumed, pretty much. Whereas the other maps, you see people, friendly, hey, don't shoot, oh, you know, as they're going by, right? So, I don't know who we're going to raid. Maybe I'll just do a random low to high. It's a random person I've never seen before. There's a lot of people streaming this game. There's a lot of people with no viewers, too. Alright, where's the first guy with a camera? This guy's called No Shame. What's he doing? Well, let's check my own personal. I don't have the, like, the raid I got wasn't for Arc Raiders anyway. What do I got online? That I know. I've raided Spicy a few times. I know he's streaming Arc Raiders, but I raided him a couple times with it. Oh, actually, Squid's online right now, so I think it'd be only fair to raid the guy we were talking about. I think. How to make 1 million in a day.
Wait, Fizz, you've been following for so long and you still haven't realized that that's just the way I talk? Come on, man.
Yes, I'll see you next time, Arzar. Appreciate the support as always.
What the fuck is this
and follows today, and of course, Daily New with the raid. Maybe we'll do a Star Citizen stream tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you. We're going to talk to Squid to Happy just for a minute. We actually really do have to go, so I'm not talking about. But I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks, Trollguard. I haven't talked to you in a while, but I appreciate you lurking in the background. Man. Have a good one. Ciao.
Yeah, what is going on? A whole lot of noise going on. There's a whole lot of damn Matrix. What are you waiting for? Hello? 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 Matrix, thank you so much for the raid.